Okay. Okay. First things first. Just double check that there wasn't any updates. Oh my goodness. I look at it. You changed 7 files. Refresh. Pull. Okay, I do remember this album. It is a couple years old. Okay, doesn't seem like there's any new changes that this is finding. So, I could pop this open. Start working on some stuff. Well, and I could add a particle effect. It was supposed to be just on enter. Not this scene. Do not mess with, do not mess with, do not mess with, do not mess with, do not mess with that scene. Oh wait, let me double check my launcher real quick. Okay. So let's add particle effect. Particle system, rather. Okay, give it to me with a straight up. Straight up, now tell me that that's a better particle system. Pivots around this maybe. I don't know. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There's so many different things here, and I never remember which one it is specifically to rotate this. Because I want to rotate the particles. I don't think I want to rotate the object. There we go. 90 along the X. And by that, I mean negative. And give it some gravity, too. I saw the word gravity. Gravity modifier. 1. Okay, and then... That must be a screen space thing. So if I do sprites instead, or give me this. This is default particle. Maybe the default particle is what I want. Yeah, there we go. Although the material color. Start color. That give me the yellow A. Somehow feel like I haven't done anything, and also like I'm tired. And I've done a lot. It might be that just somebody else did a lot. Okay. I don't need you to loop A. Don't loop. Out of creative juices for today. I'm feeling a little slowed down myself. Well, I've been feeling a little slow all day today. But I think as the day wears on, it's hitting me even harder. Oh no, update? Out of creative juices, but you didn't want to drop an update? That's okay. One run on inscription is sleepy. That is what I was doing on Balatro. Which I do kind of want to get back to at some point. Okay, it's not looping. Oh, the duration. Duration is 5. Give it like 1. This should just be a burst. A little shorter. Wait, so can you do a run on inscription? For some reason, I had it in my head that that was a bit more of a story-based thing. Like, it starts off as a roguelike, and then it turns into some story-based game. Inscription is on my list of games to play at some point. Maybe one day. Okay, that lifetime does not need to be nearly that long either. It could be even shorter. Yeah, there we go. Just a spray of yellow particles. But give me a few more. So, hey, hello, hello. Model of flower you were working on? Oh, okay. Here I am working on the checkpoint flower. And more particles. That's max particles. Number of starting particles. But did not touch the prefab yet, did I pull? I pulled when I started. It didn't seem like there was updates, but that also just seemed to think about it a little bit. Oh, and I was... Master's blue, main is pink. I pulled from main, maybe I'll try master? I guess I should just do both. If I... Ah, shift glides. Surprise. Aha. Okay, and that was master. Okay, I pulled it from main. It was on master. Dadgummit. Okay, where is the number of particles? Max particles, but where's the starting number of particles? Is that at the bottom? There's always just so many things. Okay, so is it down here? No, that's the renderer. That's the shape. Where's the number of particles? That's 1,000 is the max. Why? Why? Why do I always have such a hard time with all of the anything? Rate over time, rate over bursts. Wasn't there like a number of starting particles somewhere? I thought that was a thing. Dadgummit. Okay. Count 30. How about this? There we go. Okay. Less. Like cut it in half. There we go. Okay. So there is a confirmation that you hit the thing. Okay, I want to just finish this particle effect thing real quick, and then, well, as quick as I'm able to. Depending on how fast my computer wants to run, depending on how fast my brain wants to run. Oh, I think I stood for most of the last session, so I'll stand for a little less this time. That might also be slowing me down too. Okay, so the... If I'm too on top of it, it just... Hello? There we go. Particle system. God, balls. Okay, particle system. So when you Alt-Click or Enter, do particle system play. Okay, and do not play on awake, if you will. Because then this will be able to tell me whether I'm actually hitting this and enabling it or not. Okay, it is not looping. Play on awake. There we go, it's playing on awake. Okay, off you go. Now, I'm gonna run this real quick. Hopefully I can touch this real quick, and then I can make sure that I'm messing with the latest. Okay, let's go up and around then. It's gonna be a bastard. Leave? Why are you in the way? In such a way. Did that do it? I don't know if that did it. Oh, it didn't do it because I fell this far. These big leaves are stiff. Okay, let's not do that. I asked them to be stiff. Well, I still wanted them to be passed through, but so that you could still stand on them after the fact. We'll get there. Yeah, because I don't know how you're actually doing the pass-through. I don't know if they're just floppy leaves that you can get past and then stand on the non-floppy part, or if it's actually like only if you're coming from the top is it have the collisions enabled. Because that's really that's what I was thinking, was that it's a one-way platform basically. I don't know if that got across or not. Okay, so I did pull, correct? Okay, pull from master. It's a bit more complicated than that because they have hinge joints. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it seems like I did pull the latest. So I'm assuming that is on. Oh, I guess if you said there was a new flower. So open sample scene. Oh, it didn't push the flower yet. Okay. Well, I still pulled down something though, right? The glide, okay. I suppose that is one way to do a glide. Sproing. Okay, is that... Oh, so it is only if you're... The eyebrows get bigger too. Okay, so that is not... That's hilarious. Wait, does it come with... Because I'm like, it seems like it's doing it when I'm not pressing the button sometimes too. Okay, but if I do that... Okay, it's just the head inflating. I didn't know if it was like a stick thumb in mouth to inflate head or something. That's hilarious. I'm down with that for being the, Oh, that passed through, okay. Yeah, okay, so it might just be messing around with the values. Whoopsie daisies. That one really tricked me there. It's a bit jank. I mean, all of it's a bit jank. Which is also fine by me. All of my games have always been a bit jank, so... I'm not opposed to a bit jank. I feel like it's a mark of ambition if you can, if you have a little bit of jank. It means you were trying something new and different and not just, making something that already exists, essentially. No, this is totally feeling natural. I mean, this is also very much like, well, a lot of games. A lot of games have a glide now. But this does feel like a more platformer-focused version of, whatchamacallit? Grow Home. Okay, yeah, okay, I see the hinge joint there. Is it lagging out? I was like, did I lose frames somewhere somehow? How did I... How did I do that one? I feel like I'm losing frames somewhere. I don't... Yeah. Oh, am I done with the flower? No, I just barely sat down and started to mess with the particle effect on it. Because I still have to make it so that it, you could somehow jump higher with spamming glide. Okay. Yeah, that seems like what I was doing there. Okay, because the checkpoint flower you can't actually, it does not ever get disabled. Okay. I don't know, it's just almost like I would want a whole chain of checkpoints. So that if any checkpoint is... Well, it should clear all of the checkpoints. And then enable whatever is the most active one. So... the beanstalk, most likely. which again, that is where it's gonna be. Mushroom spawning, water spawning. I was like, I don't know if you want to be the domain of the beanstalk too. Cause this is just I want a whole list of checkpoints, and then when one of them gets triggered, it clears the rest, and then triggers this one as the active checkpoint. Oh, I didn't even check to see if the particle effect was working. Okay, let's just drag you to where I can actually get at you. Wow, this has gotten worse. Nope, it's not right click. You just left click on it. I was complaining about quality viewers. That one's cheap. So. Ah, okay. Dadgummit. Okay, checkpoints. I can work on the beanstalk if I want. Okay. So, the particle effect. Particle effect? Dagnabbit. There we go. This. There we go. Goodness me. Okay. So now let's just make sure that it actually is doing the particle effect. And then I can go into the beanstalk and make a whole bunch of well, I can basically make it match up with the mushroom. Probably with less frequency. And then there'll be a whole list of... Oh, I got rid of the default one. There we go. Okay, so might be a little bit much on the particle effect, but that's okay. Do we have a particle effect when you pick up the water, or is it just the animation? I mean, it's probably fine with just the animation, but... Okay, I wanted it to be... Yeah, okay, it is every time. So that is if this is false. And checkpoint and checkpoint. There we go. So now I hit the checkpoint. What the hell? Like what the hell? Okay. So that it's accurate. It's just supposed to... Yeah, okay. That's obviously going to need to be a lot bigger. But... Okay. So now I should be able to slap a whole bunch of these on there. If I look at the beanstalk and see if I can figure out what this means to me. Maybe. Well, okay, and I'm assuming the mushroom spawning is placing its... Position the mushroom. And then position mushroom. Grows horizontally. Okay. Meaning it shouldn't be spawning inside of the leaves. All of the water droplets. So this will be the flower spawning. Let's see, could do vertical. But the flowers are supposed to be where you can actually land on them, so no. That's not gonna work. It's a flower spawn chance. That seems pretty rare on the mushrooms, but I want like... Well, okay, no. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Until... Okay, so grows horizontally, I believe, is fine, so... Beanstalk and vines are using the same script. Well, this is using the grows horizontally, meaning it's not going to grow on the main stalk, right? Grows horizontally works. Yeah, that's. I was like, if I just follow what the mushroom is doing, this should work, because that's really what I want. Is the same thing as this. No, I think it'll need to be a different. Whatchamacallit. So, mushroom bubble prefab. That's an interesting guess. It's a very interesting guess. Flower prefab. Spawn chance should be 100 now? Well, the chance of... Well, I guess for testing. Sure. I guess I could make it straight up, like... I don't know, is it going to cover everything in flowers? Which, again, is fine for testing, but... Okay, so then the flower spawn chance spawns that at position mushroom. Position mushroom is... Depends on how we want to tackle the watering bit. Oh, as in you water the flower to set a checkpoint, which I think also works. Is if you just get to a point where you say, hey, I want this to be my new checkpoint, that also works. The position mushroom. I just wanted to double check what this is and where this is. That's out position mushroom based on spline container. Okay, so it finds somewhere on the spline. And that is the position. So position mushroom is fine. I'm just hacking into the mushroom to spawn flowers. But when it spawns a flower, it should also add it to a flower list. So now... List of game object. Nope, you really like the mushrooms, don't you? Flowers. And then here should be flowers.add this. And then when a flower gets tagged, it should go back to the beanstalk and say clear all the other flowers. So then we pass the... Again, I don't know if this is a good way to do it, but it's how I've done it for a lot of things. So this is just, we'll just do flower clone. So that's the flower clone. Flower clone. There. And then flower clone, get component, flower. And then beanstalk. Okay, there. Man, I went for a walk, and I got nice and soaked out in the rain. And now I'm looking at, like, the sun is just pouring into here. It's like, dadgummit. I got soaked. Not drenched, but I did get wet. And now it's hey, it's sunny. Okay, and then what I want is beanstalk body. Well, okay, that'll be after I figure out passing in the beanstalk. It's a checkpoint flower. I did not make it public. Okay, so now beanstalk body is equal to this. And then when the checkpoint flower is activated, it should say beanstalk body and then clear checkpoints. And that should happen before this one gets activated. So now here, do a clear checkpoints. And then for each. Yeah, we'll stick with game objects for now, just because I don't know exactly what I'm going to want out of it, but game object, flower. Well, because flower is the game object name, right? Flower prefab. Okay, so I can use flower. It's a flower in flowers. Flower, get components, checkpoints flower, and then the checkpoint active. Yeah, these are probably getters and setters, but I don't know if that's necessary. Because I don't know how to code, because it didn't even work. It was just like, oh, we're going to get rid of your comments on this. It's just like, oh, okay, so I don't need to do comments? Is that what it's supposed to be understanding here? That doesn't seem like good practice or good habit. Okay, so now that sets all of them to false. And then when you hit it, I'm not passing in anything. Oops, stop. Public. There. There we go. Okay, so now it clears all of the checkpoints and then sets the new checkpoint to be the active checkpoint when you activate when you activate a second checkpoint. Hopefully. So now let's make sure the beanstalk has the stuff that I'm expecting. It's past 5:30. I'm gonna sit. I think I need to move my laundry around. Was it 20 minutes? It's been maybe 10. At any rate, I'm gonna sit. And I'll probably double check my laundry.
dimmest light that I can see. At the end of this dark road, I stumble down.
Beanstalk me. Beanstalk. Now means. What was it the beanstalk gave us?
Here we are, above it all, among the stars, a long way down. How do we get here? What kind of thing?
That's accurate. I muted it so that the desk wouldn't make noise. And then I got so psyched to try to get this working. Okay, so now that it has the flower prefab, and this should be setting the beanstalk body should be setting the flowers so that it has the information that it needs. So I guess we'll see if we get a bunch of yellow balls. Let's see. That's a yellow ball. That's a yellow ball. I see yellow balls. I see flowers everywhere. They're just not super pretty. They're weeds. They're dandelions. Dadgummit. I needed to get up there. Ups to daisies. Up, up. There we go, you dumb. Okay, so that means I hit the checkpoint. So now if I fall off... Hey, I'm back to this checkpoint. And now if I go over to one of these other checkpoints, I hit the checkpoint. And then... This is the first checkpoint, right? Changing all the color of all the leaves to yellow and the brown when the HP is going down. That works. That's fine. Okay, so let me double check that that did in fact not work correctly. So I hit this checkpoint. That should be the active checkpoint. And then I fall off. And it takes me back to the first checkpoint. So you're supposed to clear. That was the whole thing. Oh, if player is not equal to null. No. Should be if checkpoint active. Okay, that means all of them were trying to do it. Checkpoint active, and the player is not equal to null. And the player has gotten outside of the checkpoint distance. Okay, we might need to change the position of the... Well, I guess it depends on the model of the flower. So for right now, the yellow balls are working. Okay, and I am on the test platforming scene. So, a little bit of water. That mushroom and that leaf are not coexisting well. So, oh, the leaf got in my way. Let's try that again. Over the leaf. Checkpoint. Okay, so I fall off of this. I hit the checkpoint. Okay, good. Probably want some kind of animation or something for that. But that's okay. Water. Shoot. I'm realizing the water is below the checkpoint. Nah, it's too far. It's too far below the checkpoint. So maybe that checkpoint system is not working. Well, it only works if you're trying to go up. Did I get the water? I need the second checkpoint, though. Yes, the checkpoint system does not work, but... Okay, there's some water. There we go. There's a whole bunch more stuff. So now, new checkpoint. Hey, okay, there we go. So now I can properly checkpoint here and then fall off. Okay. So the only issue being the... Yay, I finally did it. I'm useful. Although, to be fair, I guess I'm not the originator of the idea necessarily. I just snagged it from another game. But that's probably a terrible checkpoint, because that means I'm going to spawn in the leaf, right? Oh, I guess that checkpoint didn't take? Is that what that was? Okay, so then because it is an active checkpoint already, it does not reactivate. That's good. Okay, so then this one. So this is the active checkpoint. Okay. The only issue being, when do you actually want to go to the checkpoint? Because right now, it is... I don't know if there's a button. Because it's like, I like having not a lot of buttons, where it's like, okay, you just have jump and maybe like water, and that's it. So then the question is, where, like, how do you want the checkpoints to... Well, it's because it's one of the situations where... Yeah, it just makes it sound like you want a reset button, where you're like, okay, I'm out of place, I want to be back at that checkpoint I was at. And that's really... Okay, it's working, it's just the checkpoints are... Yeah, because obviously it shouldn't be distance from it. Which is why I was doing distance below it. But then that means once you activate a checkpoint, you can't go back down the beanstalk. Well, and it's... Like I said, I could just hack it into the water instead of the respawn being on water. It should be on the checkpoint, so that if you touch the water, you go back to a checkpoint. But that also incentivizes you to just, if you fall down the beanstalk a little ways, then you jump all the way down the beanstalk just so you can touch the water and hit the checkpoint again. Well, it's just because the droplets spawn lower down on the beanstalk, and you don't necessarily need to get all the way up the, like... Yeah, because I'm also thinking of the checkpoints in Grow Home are also, you just activate the checkpoint when you want to activate the checkpoint. I mean, that should be pretty easy to do, though. It's just if checkpoint active and player null. So get rid of that instead. So if the checkpoint active and the player is active and input, what's the input look like? Is it new input controller or old input controller? Input get key. Okay, so old input controller. Inputs dots get key down key code dot r. Well, I guess there is shift for whatchamacallit for gliding. Yeah, I just don't like having a billion buttons. Like the core actions that you have, and then that's it. It's like that album was from 2 years ago, and this album is from 2008.
Check 1, 2. Fists rose the stone and gut, walking toward the 17th century.
I don't like shift to glide. No, shift to glide is fine. I just I want to make sure I'm not getting into the like, oh, this button does something, that button does something, that button does something, that button does something, and then you just have this like long list of buttons that every button does something. Which right now it's just move, jump, and shift. So that's probably fine, but now I'm thinking, do I want to add this reset? So it's probably fine. That's probably not too much, but I mean, could do something like Tunic, where if you do a certain action for a certain amount of time, then that resets you. So you could do something like water, like if you press the water button, because that's also, we were talking about having a watering button too. So it's like, okay, there's suddenly a lot of actions. And then if you're doing like wall jumps and other jumps and stuff. Yeah, and the automatic checkpoint works nice if you actually are only going in one direction, but if you're trying to head your way back down the beanstalk. Oh, could do it based on fall distance. Yeah, it's really just what's the situation where you want. Well, it's like is there a situation where you would want to fall all the way down the beanstalk? And it's like, yeah, if you're gliding around, if you're having fun just kind of flying around, or if you want to skydive down the entire beanstalk, then yeah. It's probably fine. I can leave it as just you press R to restart. If you feel like, oh no, I'd rather be reset. Well, like I said, I could just have it be the water resets you too. So, because that is what it does, is that it just puts it at a base spot there. Eh. Yeah, okay, so the flower is ending up under the mushroom there. Yeah, because if you end up on the water, that means you do want to fully reset. Oh, wait. It was...
dismantled sorted things. Reconstruct perspective view without Google Step on plan.
Okay, the... respawn. We spawn? Didn't I fix that? I thought I fixed that. Respawn. Oh boy. Now Unity explode. Okay. So... I don't know, like... It's also because people don't read. People don't read instructions and stuff, so I'm like, I want to have as little instruction as necessary, and it's like, okay, if you also have to remember, you press a button to respawn. So instead... it's a spawn position. I mean, they could be under the beanstalk, too. Because now I have a list of flowers. So then it could be the player's spawn position. That looks like things for the... setup. I could throw it under setup, maybe. Public vector 3 spawn position. Well, and is there a player? Player. Okay, so the beanstalk doesn't know about the player. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that matters or not. Or if I should just do respawn should just have the beanstalk information and then the checkpoint on that. Okay, so if I pass in the beanstalk instead. So beanstalk body. Beanstalk body. And then instead of this, it's beanstalk body. Flowers at... I guess it's... go search through all the flowers? Okay, it should be active flower. Just put an active flower. It's not really a prefab, but... sure. It's still a game object. I don't know. Now I'm muddling everything. Game object. Active flower. And then here, the checkpoint flower. Beanstalk body. And then beanstalk body dot active flower equals this game object. Okay, so now it knows which flower is the active flower. And then the respawn, just active flower position. Okay, there we go. So now if you touch the water, meaning checkpoint flower actually does not need to this doesn't actually need to be there for now. So it should just be if you touch the water, you want to restart. Then water, which has no, who has respawn? Is that the player? The Gnome T-pose? Respawn beanstalk body. And then there is no active flower initially. So what happens then? The respawn is trying to use the active flower's transform position. If there is no active flower, does that just explode? So the active flower should be okay, let's just have a default just in case. So this is if the active flower actually exists. Use that. There. So if there is an active flower, then do that. Otherwise, just use the spawn position. Okay, so now there is no reset button. It's just if you touch the water, you teleport back to the most recent checkpoint. So then you can follow all the way down the beanstalk as much as you please. And it's only if you touch the water or another checkpoint that the checkpoint is changed, which I'm comfortable with. Then you can explore as much as you want. It's just in the scenario of I want to get back up to that checkpoint. Then you skydive off of the thing. Okay, so that's fine. That means that's working. And then I hit a checkpoint. And then I jump off the checkpoint. And you're at the spawn position. That should have set the active flower, right? So that's the active flower. That's the active flower. And it sets it to the spawn position. So the Gnome T-pose has a respawn that has this beanstalk body. That should have a set of flowers that should have an active flower. Okay. So let's double check. There is a list of flowers, and then there is okay, so now there should be a lot of flowers on top of mushrooms. That's fine. Okay, so now there should be both a bunch of flowers and an active. There is no active flower. There is no flowers. Why you know? Branch. So body is throwing me off then? Oh, okay, body does exist. Just doesn't have a lot of information to it. I don't see branch though either. Oh, I do see a lot of branches. And branch has One flower. Okay, each branch has its own set of flowers. So if it gets activated, that's the active flower. Shoot. Okay, so they're both using the same thing, meaning all of the branches know about the flowers, but the core beanstalk body does not. Wait, but it worked though, right? How is it working then? Because that should have just activated multiple flowers if the list was not getting cleared correctly. Hmm. Okay, beanstalk body should not be that. Beanstalk body should be... No, I'm not being useful anymore. It's a pretty short-lived thing here. Okay, because the beanstalk body is not the branch. The beanstalk body should be the core, the start, the thing, the first one. Start the branch from. Well, okay, this should just have. This is the beanstalk body active flower. What beanstalk body is this? Oh, none of the... Okay, because this is the core. This is the core beanstalk, meaning that does not ever get the active flowers. So... I don't know, maybe the flower can tell the respawn? Oh, it does get the player. Okay, wait, so... Maybe not beanstalk body, then. You're gonna just have an active flower, I guess. Game object, active flower. There. So now, if the active flower is not equal to null, then set it to that. And then here, when you do this, the other tag equals player. That means the active flower can be other dot get component respawn. There we go, the respawn active flower. It's public. Look, right there, it says public. It's easily accessible. Easily accessible. There we go. Okay, so now the player just has an active flower, meaning the beanstalk body does not even need to keep a list of... No, it does, for clearing those. But it does not need to keep an active flower because that does not do anything for me. So that one can go away. There we go. Okay, so now... And then it takes me all day to make one feature. And this isn't even actually using a model. This is just the... Can you respawn? Can you respawn correctly? I think I might be tackling one of the harder problems, maybe, so... It's not entirely fair on myself, but... Dadgummit. water? I require hydration. There's hydration. Okay. There's some more hydration. Water. Can I reach that leaf? No. They make a lot of strange noises. There we go. Now I can grow the dumb dad blasted thing. So now stop growing mushrooms on flowers. There. Okay, I activated that checkpoint. So now if I fall off of here, I go back to that checkpoint. So now if I activate another checkpoint, if I can find enough water to do so. There. So I activated. Okay, wait, I need to activate another. Because there's a dumb dad blasted leaf on top of this one too. This feels like a checkpoint I should be able to activate, and yet. Okay, can I? That's the one I activated. Is this a new one? No, that's the one that I activated. No! Okay, reset me then. Duh. Okay. Now that I know that the checkpoint is working. So now this is a new checkpoint. And then if I jump off of here. There we go. Back to the new checkpoint. And then back to the new checkpoint. And then if I do want to fall all the way. Okay. Oh, they can't be re-enabled. They should all be cleared. Right? Okay, so if I do this one, does that re-enable that checkpoint? No. God balls. If it's ready, can you push it so you can get the actual view of the flower in? I would love to. I was gonna say, it's still not resetting properly. The checkpoint flower. Oh, it's because it's a list of flowers, and that list of flowers is not... It's each... Yeah, it's because all the branches are on their own separate thing. They're not all under one thing. I was thinking the main branch had all of the other information for all of the other things, and it does not. Okay, so maybe it should just be and not checkpoint active. I just need to clear the other checkpoints is the problem. I need the last checkpoint that you hit to be the active checkpoint, but I don't have a list of all of the flowers, which is what I was trying to do. But because they're all in their own separate branches, the lists are not, it's not all active. It's just, so I keep activating flowers and not being able to deactivate them. Guess I want to try a Unity action here? Sure. Okay, so this list of flowers is doing jack diddly squat for me. This resetting the checkpoint thing is not doing anything for me. So list of flowers, you're not helping. Clear checkpoints, you're not helping. So... But yes, I'm good with trying a Unity action. You're going to raise an event, and all checkpoints are going to be listening to that event. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I believe I saw something about a Unity event here. I've done it before. Okay, so on HP changed. Yeah, you could duplicate that. Okay. He's just static one. Which is easier in most cases. Okay. So Unity action bool on activated. And then the listener for this was invoke. So that is when you do this, invoke it. Let's see, wait, so... Actually, maybe this should just be deactivate then? Deactivate. 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 Jeez, okay. So... deactivate invoke. I don't actually need to pass anything in, right? A bool. Wait, can I just do a Unity action and not? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't need to pass in anything. I just need to say I want to deactivate all of them, and then the beanstalk body on HP changed, and then somewhere is the explanation of what that does, right? Okay, you can just bugger off. Why are you complaining? What? I got rid of the whole thing there. Checkpoint flower deactivate callback function inside of respawn. Yeah, it's the subscribing. It's the subscribing to the action. Well, because it's all of the checkpoint flowers. It should tell, like, when this is triggered, it should tell all of the other flowers to deactivate, and then... I mean, at this point, checkpoints would be listening to themselves, yeah. So it would be the... Then it can send itself as a parameter? And when they receive the event, if it's not themselves, they deactivate. Yeah, okay. So I guess checkpoint flower. Because it will, yeah, because it'll also receive the event. Yeah, it'll say, hey, I'm saying deactivate all the other flowers, and then it'll also try to deactivate itself. Well, and it's fine if it deactivates itself, too. It's literally just it needs to clear all of the other flowers. So, it might not need to worry about... I could literally... Yeah, like I said, I've messed with it before. I just never remember exactly when to use it, where to use it, and how to use it. The details of it are always iffy. Yeah, okay, so it wants to subscribe to... Wants to subscribe to the event, and I never remember what the code is for that. On HP changed. Is anybody using this? The leaves, maybe? Just a plus equals on here. Checkpoint flower. False. That's it. I need to create a function. Oh yeah, okay, so the deactivate. Void. Well, it's a very specific. Like, what's the? So I can never. Okay, the beanstalk body. It's not my dumb dad blasted thing. I make the name of the delegate on deactivate or something. Otherwise, it's confusing. Yeah. Okay, univate. Okay, on HP changed. So this is on deactivate. Okay, yeah, that is making it make more sense. On deactivate. Then the checkpoint active is false. Okay, it's a very specific kind of thing though, right? I don't remember what the exact wording is on this. Okay. Unity. Action. I get it backward every time. Unity action. So Unity action on deactivate is a delegate. Yeah, and that's like I don't remember the exact code for saying what the create a function which is a callback, which is the return something or other. Which is why I was trying to see where the other thing had the so just to deactivate then. So then here. So on deactivate does deactivate. There we go. This is what I was trying to do is with checking the HP thingy. I just didn't see where the function was actually being. Okay, so now on deactivate. I could search for it. I did search for it. On HP changed. Control Shift F. Well, I was doing. Yeah, okay, because that's everything. And then I can find the. Okay, but I think I narrowed this down here. So this is the on deactivate action does. I can't. It seems to be looking. So now here it's invoking on deactivate. So it's saying I want to deactivate everybody, which runs this piece of code, which says checkpoint active is false. So. Oh yeah, I could look at on destroy as well. It's like okay. Well, let's just see if the again, it feels like stuff that I should have learned a long time ago, but it felt like a chapter that we brushed over in college that I never fully grasped and then have never encountered it again in any of the other code I've done. I feel like I learned so much more from my own personal projects than I've ever learned at work. Okay, so now is that gonna reactivate? Okay, so that one's activated. I always gotta go find more water. So. Because we're using a static delegate, it's not very safe this way. I was kind of wondering. I was like, static is something you want in like only specific situations. Was my understanding of static. No water. Yeah, I think we can turn up the spawn timer on the water. Like I'm like, I think the player should be chasing after shinies like constantly. Personally. Okay, so now if I activate this one, can I go back and activate this one? There we go. Okay, and now that works. Yes, and then if I go activate the other one. There we go. And then if I do that, there we go. Okay. If I actually knew how to code, this would be a whole heck of a lot easier. So. Easier to access, you don't need to reference any object. Good to use in a game jam if you know what you're doing. That's, okay, so now I've finished the checkpoint flowers. So, that means I can pull down the latest code. Okay, I actually have changed the code in those other ones. That is what I was digging around in. So, is it gonna let me pull? I doubt it. Oh, you're waiting for me to push. Okay, so not pushed yet. Okay, so I will push... Not you. Not you. I regret everything. This. That, this, that, this, that, the other thing. Holy heckums. Okay. That. I was not messing with spline extrude spline. Okay, I was messing with that scene. That's fine. I was messing with the checkpoint flower. I may or may not. Changing the shared material color during runtime. Okay. Oh, for the new leaves that decay. Every time we play, it's gonna change. I think it changed the material. Well, and that's is that even if you change it back or? Okay, I did mess with all of these scripts. Yes, I did mess with the prefabs for those two. Okay, so the rest of this stuff can be discard file changes. So those can go away. That does not have any of my important stuff in it. Spline extrude, packages, project settings, user. Okay. Not the stuff I was messing with. So now this was all the stuff I was messing with. So stage all. I don't know if it's all important. Like, I don't remember if these... Oh, no, I added bits and bobs to those. And then I think I got rid of them. I don't remember. Whatever. It's okay. Shoot. What's with the shoot? Do I need to, not push a file? Were you also changing the, push? Okay. I didn't know what the shoot was about. If that was a good shoot, like shoot off all the changes, or if that was a shoot things are broken. Okay, so then that's everything is staged. Not stash. I want to push. No, I want to commit it, right? I said push it. I keep forgetting the terminology. Push. Where's my commit? Don't I have to commit before I can push? That was just staging the files. Now I need to commit them, right? And then push them. Top left. That's for push. Commit. Oh, yeah, there. Okay. Duh. Okay, commit. Yeah, because I was like, I want to do the commit message of added checkpoint flag. Okay, added working checkpoint flowers. There we go. Okay, so now I can commit. I did change a little bit of everything. Things get better after switching to sorcery a little bit better. It seems to, like, I'm used to this terminology a little more too. So, okay, so that was added working checkpoint flowers, and now I can push it to the master.
Sadness grips.
Okay, so that is pushed.
Pull forth out from abdomen.
End commits and end pushes you need to do. Yeah, it's funny that the number was right there as to like click on this one, click on that one, and I just was, I don't know why, for some reason, my brain just does not work right and says, oh, ignore the thing. That's obvious. Okay, washer's done, dryer still needs to take a while to dry. Dadgummit. Okay. So I believe all my stuff is pushed. And then... It doesn't tell me when there's stuff to pull, is it? You're gonna quickly implement the flower animations in the push. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know if yellow is the color you were doing for flowers, but... You can fetch it to see if there's anything to pull. Okay. Why is it thinking real hard? Yellow it is. Okay. Trying to think of what Grow Home had flowers. I think it was the yellow of the like middle of a flower. Yeah, there. Yeah, that flower. That's what I was thinking of, was the yellow of that flower. And the question is there a way to make this a little different from this? Because like we're remaking this game almost in its entirety. Like, oh, I guess with less climbing and more jumping. That is a difference. There is a very... This is very climbing heavy. Didn't play the game? Like... We can watch a video real quick that'll show that it is pretty dang close to the same game. Just with less climbing and more gnomes. Wow, you're not even gonna let me change web pages? Gee whiz. This is a good game though. This is a fun game though. Yeah, they focused on procedural animation. So... Yeah, this is intentionally clunky though. We've got something that is less intentionally clunky. Yeah, 2015. It's like it has been 10 years since that game came out. The sequel. Okay, it was only a year later. I wonder if this team still exists. Or if they just made a couple of really cute games and then ceased to exist. Okay, so then how different is this from that? The character's different. The size of the beanstalk is different. And it is much more about jumping than climbing. So, can we make it more of a roguelike game? Hell yeah. I do like my roguelikes. So, I am totally down for that. I think I do use the word roguelike in the MMO, like the Project Beanstalk thingamabob here. Yeah, adding a roguelike structure to an MMO. Although I said roguelike as in like the the environment continues to change. But that's not necessarily roguelike, that's just sort of procedural. But if you've got some ideas for doing like roguelike additions, like changing up the different powers and stuff, if there are like different powers and things. Okay, we can do upgrades. I get scared to do it like, yeah, that'll be a lot in terms of incentivizing continued play of the game. Well, we had to slowly get the game too. I keep saying we. All I've added is the checkpoints, and that's about it. At least they function. Yeah, like double jumping and wall jumping and other platforming abilities would be great too. I wanted the particles to go straight up, and they seem to be going sideways. So, like I said, this game is a lot easier to control than Grow Up and Grow Home. Yeah, we gotta do something about the camera at some point. It's way too easy to cram the camera into stuff, so. Game for today, okay, I'm done with it. You're done with the game for today? Are there updates on the Discord? Can we see cool updates on the Discord? Or no? No more Discord updates? Done with the game for today? Twitch hates you. Yeah, it seemed like user error on typing, but I would know that well with my very much inability to type.
Two beings gripped hands, torn in opposing direction into bag. Balloons expanding too far.
Well, and that was the change that I was trying to do with this, is that with Grow Home you don't actually have to you don't have to maintain the beanstalk. You just have to climb it. And I figured the maintaining the beanstalk would be something different, where you actually have to go back to old parts of the beanstalk and make sure that they are okay.
Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for keeping the species at bay. I hope the fence stays strong, preventing the stampede from reaching my porch. Amen.
Nothing really happened, and then the Celeste dash thingy block I made. As in, there's not enough updates to post about? Is that what you're saying? Or, need to sleep and think about it? Well, and hopefully it works out for you. I slept. I tried to sleep, and I thought about it, and I came up with a different idea that ended up being too difficult to implement. is what happened. And then I said, I'll just, you know, grab somebody else's work, and I'll try to work as a team. I will pull very little of the weight, and somebody else will do the heavy lifting. Because I am small and cannot lift much. So, well, good luck. Goodbye, good night. Have fun sleeping. Hey, it's a flower. That's adorable. Something like that could totally work for the thumbnail too. Cause like, what do these have for a thumbnail? Character on a beanstalk, and then character and planet. I don't think this thumbnail is as good either. Definitely need to show a lot of splines in the thumbnail. Yeah, no, I think this is a better thumbnail. And ideally with more beanstalk. Yeah, I think having a top-down shot of... I still want the gnome to take up a good amount of the frame. Just because there actually is a main character. It's something that I've rarely had. But yes. Something like this with a whole bunch more vine work in the background would be awesome. For a thumbnail. Oh, I should do back Ted and Ted as an option on my thingamabob. I had stream music pulled up somewhere, right? Stream music. Okay, how about something? Well, no, I was enjoying. Oh, so there's somebody else that does. No, it's Aurora, right? Something like that. There we go. This one. This is also chill vibes too. Game dev too. Okay. Oh, this is really turning into a tangle of platforms. Oh, like I said, I don't know if you've messed with the frequency on the water droplet spawning, but I think we do need a lot of water droplets to spawn. Like I said, I want it to be run around and collect all of the shinies. Which, then, having an upgrade menu would be a good place to use all of the shinies. It's because I went on a tirade against the numbers. Like, I don't want to see numbers anymore. I played one mobile game that was, like, Here, don't you want to play basic math? Like, you know, like a barely dressed up version of, like, let's do basic math. And I was like, okay, no, no more numbers. If mobile games are just making, hey, look, we made basic math again. So is it starting to chug a lug at this point? That was the other reason I wanted to have it actually, like, slowly decay over time, too, is so that it wouldn't chug a lug. So... yeah, especially because a lot of these are kind of, like, way out of the way. And I'm like, I think it'd be nicer to just have a path of, okay, I want to just... I forget, it's backward when you're looking straight down. Do I want to try tackling that bug? I could try. Yeah, okay, this is obviously hitting a nice collectathon itch in my brain. Seeing how I'm just kind of like still futzing with it. Whoop. There we go. Although the platforming is sturdy enough. Like, I'm not having any issues. It's not like I'm falling down all that often. I mean, there also are, like, a lot of leaves here, so... oh, yeah, we gotta think about audio at some point. I completely forgot about that. On the list of things to do. Whoopsie daisies. Oops. Totally forgot about audio. Okay, so that is... I don't know if the bloom animation is triggered or not. But I do have a particle effect. I do have... well, that's the animation, but... yeah, okay, so this... the checkpoint stuff is done. It sounds like this is also done. And then... bouncy mushrooms is done. Audio. Okay, before I forget, the thing that I had in mind was audio. So, audio. And that is probably a jump sound effect. And then... thinking kind of just outdoor noises. Although, could think about doing some kind of track. Music. Could think about doing some kind of music. But like, I'd be happy with outdoor noises, some kind of jump sound effect, water pickup. And then flower activation. Okay. Probably don't want a noise when you move. But then, so you jump. Pick up water, pick up flowers. Let's see. Oh, probably menu sound effects. Menu button, sound effects. Yeah, it's like, game does still seem to be functioning without any pruning on all of the objects. Which it feels like there's a lot of objects, but... Okay, well there's an instance where I actually did use a checkpoint. Yeah, okay, and then this lets you skydive down to these other water droplets just fine. And then if you don't want to, you can just skydive your way down and reset. Like that. Whoops. I could use my yay every time you grab the water. Yay. Yay. I mean, could do that as a placeholder sound effect too, just to remember to add sound effects. Because I was already kind of forgetting. Oh, did I activate this one? I wanted to activate one up higher if I can. Okay, is it chug-a-lugging? I can't tell if it's starting to chug-a-lug now. I think it is. Well, there's definitely going to be people that do this. So... Oh wait, the glide. I forgot about the glide entirely. I don't know why the shift key does not exist for me. No sprinting, no gliding, no extra keys. Just jump and that's it. Oh, I seem to have built up the... It almost looked like I built up a bunch of... I'm like, I think it's having a... Oh, growth! A... Beanstalk growing sound effect. Because that's definitely something that... Grow Up and Grow Home had. I think it's starting to have a hard time. I'm kind of seeing how far I can push it before it fully explodes. Just as a test. Because my computer's also good enough. Okay, does it reach a maximum? It did this last time too, where it said this is as high as you can go. Am I getting higher? Or am I stuck? No, I am crawling up it. Oops. Oh no! Wouldn't pressing jump in the air and holding it for glide be more intuitive? Oh, as in jump and then jump again? I think that's intuitive. It makes sense to me at any rate. Although I think that's if you wanted to do double jump. I guess it depends on the upgrades. If you upgrade to the point of double jump versus glide, though. Already have variable jumping, though. It might get messy. Well, and it's for upgrades. If you do upgrades, then I think it would be nice to separate them to say, okay, there's a double jump and there is a glide. So no, it's a good thought. It's definitely a good idea to consolidate. But I think at this point we're expanding rather than consolidating. So. Okay, it's getting closer to slideshow at this point. This is around 50 something. Well, and I noticed the beanstalk stopped. It grew up into maximum height. I don't know if there's a strict cap on it or not. But, yeah, I definitely like consolidating buttons. But, Unity has a cap. Have ideas for optimization? Okay. Well, and like I said, I personally like the idea of the thing decays, and you have to make sure that you're, which I've used in a few different games, where I'm like, oh, this is your army of snowmen slowly melts, kind of thing, so that when you try to make more and more snowmen, it just stops. Or like the dice game, where it's like you hit a certain point and you just restart the game. But faster. Yeah, it's gonna need some optimizations. Okay, where was the last checkpoint? I could do something for... let's see, indicating active checkpoint. Oh, that's the flower. But do a... Let's see, a distant, like... Okay, seeing active checkpoint from a distance, I think, is also an idea to add. So seeing active checkpoints from a distance. Okay, I'm getting rid of this green. I cannot read it. I cannot see it. I think you almost have that covered. The optimization stuff, or seeing checkpoints at a distance? Yeah, I was like, this is one of those reasons I pull up Notepad. It's because Notepad lets you do the nice, like, you can actually mark off what things are done or not. But checkpoints from a distance? Okay. That's it's funny that you already have it kind of covered. Okay, hopefully I don't have to fully restart. But we shall see. So now... Fetch. Show me the latest. Show me the money. Flowerization. I wish to pull flowerization from master to my stuff. Please tell me that these on-stage files are not going to cause problems. So, did that do it? Ooh. You thinky. Oh, and then for me, I might still want like an island that the island the beanstalk is growing out of. Island shouldn't be a priority. I think you need to make the game fun first. That's why I put it at the bottom with the with that stuff. Well, at some point I could work on the menus. I'm like, cause that I think I could crank through fairly easily, and also does not conflict with the main game stuff that much. Oh wow, look at that! I have frames again. Yeah, okay, that was definitely lagging out. Ooh, flower. Ooh, that was a bit much. Wow, it's a very detailed, pretty flower. Gee whiz. Oh, can probably turn down the... Oh, you can see all the other flowers deactivating when the one flower activates. That's kind of funny. You can see all the other flowers deflowering. Loaded the shader? Shader for the different flowers or something? Since that's the effect that you just mentioned. I think I kind of want a way to see the water droplets a little easier too. Seeing how that's kind of what you're hunting for, is the little water droplets. I keep doing these flowers that are out on the end instead of doing the yeah, okay. So all the flowers are activating. Well, and yeah, I think doesn't need to be that many flowers either, so. The particle effects. Mushrooms and flowers did add some color to it. No, it adds a lot visually. Instead of being green and blue, now there's some yellow and red, which is nice. Yeah, there probably does need to be some other buttons for movement. Because I know there is gliding, but probably a long distance jump would help too. Which is... yeah, okay. I gotta remember that I can do the floaty glide thing. I keep forgetting about that. Whee! Whoops. Well, I'm definitely having fun playtesting it, so that's good. It is a proven idea too, so. The scene with the actual decay. Oh yeah. Okay, but good to know that it also went into my scene as well. Sample scene. Just gotta remember not to futz with this. Oh, I guess that, yeah, it does make sense to just have a checkpoint flower right at the beginning. Ooh, look at them all getting brown and orange and yellowish. I require water. There we go, water. Greenify, please. More water? Hey, more water. Oh, I think I'm seeing decay texture on the beanstalk there too. That's cool. Water. Ruh-roh. It's definitely getting close to dying. I didn't need a checkpoint at this spot. Oh, the water doesn't seem to help. Oh no! For the sake of the game loop, need to implement healing. I would agree with that. Well, and I don't know if that's the water does the healing, or if the... But the color change effects and the health bar there are absolutely awesome. So again, yet another yet another good job as I continue to just play with it instead of implement any features. I get to slap all of the BS jobs on my... I did a bunch of play testing, and I did a bunch of game ideas, and I made one Unity action. Ta-da! I contributed. Yeah, because I think that was my complaint with mail time as well, is that you just kind of go from place to place, and that's about it. Which, that's still kind of what this is too, but... Yeah, I think I am noticing frame problems. Even just at 20 water droplets. Collecting water heals for an hour when the beanstalk grows. I mean, it could do dual purpose, but stats and draw calls. Window. So, like, I probably should know how to do. Analysis. Profiler? I think. CPU usage? You did show it to me before. Stats next to gizmos. Next to gizmos. You did show it to me. I remember that you did that, and that's hiding a thing. In the game window. Stats next to gizmos. There we go. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you look at the big bulk of the thing. 10 frames a second. Oh, it's just holding a consistent 10 frames a second. There we go. I can get a 1.4. Is the highest there. Could also be an editor issue. I mean, could try running a build too. If it is an editor issue. Unity server, like, huh? Is it okay if I add a builds folder here? Or is that gonna mess with Git? Do I need to add it under assets or something, or? At least I typically throw a builds folder under this. Better to have it outside? Okay, so here is fine. And then I typically do builds by the whatever day it happens to be. I guess could try to do version numbers, but I'm like, it's July still, right? No, it's not the Pirate Software Jam. It's well past that. Outside. Ah, okay. Can I move this? Outside? Like, not even in the project anymore? Because I'm like, it's gonna be lost into the thing. Project Beanstalk. No, wait. I could give it the... Have an output folder separate from the projects. Okay. That makes sense. And then Agronome could actually go with the name. Should get used to the actual name. Okay, so we'll just do a builds. Builds. And then Agronome builds. Could go in builds. Probably not the best idea, but I mean, output kind of works. I mean, this is gonna just be builds. So now the builds, and now that. Yeah, okay, so now it's not gonna run into Git. Increase the water spawns while you remember? That's a good idea. Yes, that's fine. Whatever. Just run me a build. Actually, I'm gonna grab the restroom while that's doing that. Ruh-roh. No, not checkpoint flower. The thing that I worked on, you're saying it's not working? Oh, I guess this is within checkpoint flower. Why do I have editor stuff? I don't know. It's like, if this is what it's complaining about, I don't need it, and technically I don't need this either, because I'm already in checkpoint flower. Unity editor version control. I mean, I said I want to use version control, but we did Git, which is just, well, I don't know if it's as good or better, or I don't know. I think I've had more problems with Git than Unity version control, but I've not really used the Unity version control either, so. So now can I clear these? Can I try this again? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know if we need the health UI for the beanstalk. Just because the beanstalk has enough color in it that I think it says, oh hey, it's dying. And that you're losing. That you don't even need the UI element up there. But again, that's just me being picky and saying, no UI elements, no numbers, no upgrades, no fun. You just press buttons and that's it. Yeah, I don't know why I was trying to be so picky about it with like the last game and stuff, was to make sure like there wasn't a lot of UI elements. I don't know, I think it's, if you can get away with as few UI elements as possible, that's what you want to do. But yes, I know it gets kind of ridiculous if you're like doing like a combat game or something and you're trying to find a health bar that's... I understand the use of UI. I don't know. I think I've also been stepping more and more towards like a cute game, no violence, no health bars, no UI. I've done nothing. I have done nothing, and yet I'm yawning like I'm exhausted. Why does this happen? Hopefully this is just the initial build, takes a little while. Because I'm like, I don't think it's typically like absolutely extremely awful, but... Let's see, it's a loading bar, gotta go into yap mode. Is there anything to yap about? Always like the stream stuff, it's just been... Oh, what did I do for... Thank you for running a build. Building early is important in game jams. That's why I'm doing it. I was like, okay, it's also one of those like, I can be helpful while also not straining my brain, so... Well, seeing how it was already complaining about, here's a small editor thing here, problem there. Like, that's what I did with that last jam, with that Pirate Software one, is I had some version of the game, like, working and in a build in a week. And then I fall apart on the second half, where it's, oh no, all the stuff I wanted to add, all the polish I wanted to do. Ruh-roh. Yeah, it's like me too, loading bar, me too. 80, 90% done, and then just get stuck there and say, oh, yep. it's been mostly done for quite a while. But I know we were aiming for web build, but I figured at least in terms of if we're doing some optimization stuff, then running it in a PC build to start with is fine. Well, this is also just to make sure it builds. Well, this is also to catch those delta time sins and stuff. Because that's what people complained about it, that in that Pirate Software jam was like, oh, the sensitivity's too high. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Because I didn't properly use delta time to make sure that you're not spinning around super fast. This is all self-inflicted. It's just because I went and drank some soda a little too late in the day, and that kept me up just enough, and I tossed and turned just a little bit, just enough to make me tired all day. All because I wanted to get a little lazy and a little indulgent. Let's see, I watched an episode of Echo, which actually wasn't as bad as I wasn't expecting it to be bad, but she was not the most interesting character to me from Hawkeye. And then the fact that they made an entire episode of TV about her was like, I'm not excited about this. But it's funny that right as I got kind of burnt out on Marvel MCU stuff is when they were like, oh, people are getting kind of burnt out on this MCU stuff. So it's also made me say, like, I could, because I think it's only like 6 episodes or something, so it's like it's a short season, and they're not like the longest episodes. So I'm like, it's really not that that much TV. Like it's the smallest show I think they have. So I'm like, I can finish it. I finished literally everything else. So I have, in fact, kept up with the MCU. I played a little bit of Disc Room as well, which I surprised myself. Because I thought I was done with it. I thought I hit the end, and then I found a whole bunch more levels. Well, and I did bump down the difficulty on the final boss. So I never did properly beat the final boss, but it is nice to have gotten past it and found, oh, there's a bunch more game here. I gotta look and see how long the break was. Because I'm like, I feel like I played Disc Room not long after it came out, but it is like long after that game came out. Okay, so let's see if I can find... Oh, I gotta do my journal at some point, but I'm like, no, that's a post jam activity. I mean, doing my journal, my daily journal, probably a good idea, but there's jamming to do, man. And by that, I mean, watch a loading bar. It's closing in on the end. Okay, tags. Disc room. Disc room. December 2020. Wowee. Wow, not only that, it was just a random smattering of attempts in December 2020 and then October 2020. And then I came back 4 years later. That's crazy. Okay. So. It appears to have built. Oh. Although, speaking of builds and stuff. Where'd they, Is it Discord? Because that little, like, gnome in a flower picture, I think would work absolutely fine as the icon for the game. No, not on Discord. Wasn't there either. Oh, it was in the Twitch chat. There we go. I guess it's a tad low res. But something like this I think would entirely work as the icon for the game. Although I think I'm really just saying that the gnome's head, but yeah, okay, I think audio will actually do just a lot to bring this to life too. Whoops. Okay, I guess I'll activate that jump instead. Oh, and it just slowly dies, I believe. Oops. Oh wait, I have another checkpoint activated. There we go. Did I put down teleportation sound effect? Because I should do that. Yeah, I'm producer, project manager, gameplay tester. Things that are necessary, but that are not actually development. Marketing. Not that I've done any marketing. I like the colors a lot. The way it goes from happy and bright and green to a nice yellow or nice orange. And then this just really sickly black. This really deep purple is fantastic. Yeah, I think I am starting to notice frame issues even just at 20, so. Pushed, can I pull and build again? It'll build faster. Okay, you did some, clicked some of the check marks for, optimization. Okay. Oh, and that's, yeah, we need the menus for escaping. So. Or just an escape button for now, too. It's also a good idea. Okay, before I forget, I mentioned teleport sound effect. I don't know if... Yeah, teleport sound effect. I do. Oh, I guess I do have flower activation. Could do that, but possibly a teleport sound effect, so... All the leaves and water droplets on them are skin mesh renders, and we can have LODs on them to change them with normal mesh renders. That'll help a lot. Yeah, okay. Teleport sound effect. Possibly. Okay, so... I need to go over here. What? Oh, I did change this, technically. Yeah, I'll pull. I don't need to... So can I pull that and not worry about the committing it? Yeah, okay, because I did remove some things. Your local changes will be... Yeah, okay. Well, can I stash them instead? Or can I just undo them? Well, no. These were... I changed the stuff in the build. These were getting rid of the lines from this and that. I mean, that's... I could redo that real easy as well. Yeah. These two were actual, like, changes, but... Oh, those aren't the ones that are conflicting? Okay. Read the error again. Okay, so it should be... It doesn't let me do shift, does it? Or does it? Okay. Those are the ones I changed, but the rest of the stuff. It's the materials and URP stuff. Yeah, okay. So now discard file changes. Yes. Yeah, my couple lines here are fine, hopefully. Okay, so now pull. No. Third person controller script is still complaining. Like I said, it's literally a one-line change. So, I could just get rid of all of it and just redo it. Because it'll complain about the same things. So, oh, commit that one and then merge it? It'll merge automatically? Oh, okay. I'm like, because this one should be fine too, I'm assuming. So. So stage these. Stage those. And then that's a commit. And then here. This is build fixes. Or I guess I could say minor build fixes, but that's okay, whatever. So commit the build fix thing. And then commit, then pull, then push. Makes sense. Okay, so now this is pulling in the new balance and some fixes. Okay. And then it merged them out automatically. Okay, okay. Cool. So then I should be able to push this couple line change of that. Okie dokie. I have two pushes. One is your own commit and the other one is the auto merge. So the thing I just pushed, was that the thing? Also, where do I see that? I did the two pushes? Okay. Okay, so that should be all the things then, right? Okay, so now I will test it in Unity first to make sure that I got everything correctly. And then I could try running another build. Although I am kind of curious if I just go grab the image. I mean, that's grainy. That's something, though. Yeah, I think it's because the hair got meshed into the head, so it just makes the head look odd to me. Okay, downloads image. This one, yes. That is correct. Image. Hopefully that'll... I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if it'll let me do that. Build settings, player settings. I lied. Player default icon. Hey. Okay, it needs to be cropped and zoomed just a little bit, but whatever. That's something. Okay. Oh wait. Speaking of player settings, there we go. Let's make sure it is using the Gnome. not Agronome. Very tempting, but Agronome. Okay, so now let's try. No. Wait, let's run the thing. I forgot to run it first to make sure that I can run it and that the water, the build fix and the water change went through. For the slight optimization and the water fix went through. Agronome when you're climbing and agronome when you're falling. Aggravated gnome when you're falling. Well, I guess it could be agronome if you're getting the drop on somebody. Okay, water droplet there. Water. Oh, is he getting healthier again? Or is it just my imagination? Once again. Healing works? Okay. Oh, is it when you grow it, it heals it? Oops. Because I think it's fine if it heals it with every single drop, but also it doesn't matter all that much. Man, the little like splayed leg jump really gives the jump a nice like you're putting a lot of effort into it. It is nice that there's a falling animation too. Is there no other checkpoints? Was this? Looked like the Can I not grow it anymore? Okay, let's see if unless that's the setting that it's supposed to be. Oh, okay, it is. It does seem like it's a permanent actually changing it every time. That is going to be a little bit of a pain to forget, but that's okay, whatever. Oops. Okay, I could try tackling that bug at some point too. Because it is obnoxious. You're facing directly down. But suddenly the controls shift. No water? No bitches? Maidenless? I'm still not seeing a ton of water, and I don't know if that's on me or not. There's some water. That might have been on me. It seems like it was spawning down under here too. So, bump it up yourself in the leaf prefab. I can do that. Okay, so it's Just wanted to make sure that it's running. Okay, the icon and the name should come across in the build set. Okay, maybe I will bump that up first. So leaf mesh, and then chance to spawn water, a 3% chance. 4% feel too high. Well, like I said, I think it's perfectly fine if the player is running around collecting water like a madman instead of just waiting for it to spawn. It's just like if there's water everywhere and that you're always able to pick it up is perfectly fine to me, instead of having to wait at all. It's probably a little too high when there's only like this like base area here, but I think it's better for the player to be constantly running around picking up too much water than it is for them to just be waiting for the water to spawn. So oh, once a leaf spawns a droplet, it can't spawn a droplet for another 25 seconds. Okay. I don't think it needs to be that particular. Like I said, I think it's fine if there's just water everywhere, because then you can have so many drops to drink. Dadgummit. Okay, so you weren't running around, really just hanging around in an area. Oh, okay, so that's why you were doing the 25-second, like, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because I can see why you would want the incentive for, like, you should go to different parts of the beanstalk. But, whoops. Yeah, you could do it like based on height too. Say like the higher up it is, the more of a chance it has to spawn water, as opposed to just any leaf has a chance to spawn water. So yeah, because I don't think I like the idea of a 25-second like, no, there's no water that can spawn here. Especially because if you pick up like a little bit of water at the bottom and then you fall back down. But I think if the water has a higher chance to spawn higher, that'll be more of an incentive for you to climb higher. I was like, so I think there might have been a couple frames saved. I'm not entirely sure. Well, I'm gonna bump it up to 5, I guess. Like I said, because I think it's better for the player to run around collecting a whole bunch. Bigger, different color water droplets at a higher. Like, so they give more water. That's, when you said different color, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna have different currencies of water. I'm like, no. Okay, now you're just talking different amounts of water. I think that's fine. Okay, so now let's see how long this takes for a build to happen. Give more water. You collect lemonade later. I think that would give you less water. It's got sugar in it. It's gonna take the, it's gonna dehydrate you. I don't know what form of water would have the most water. Although I guess there is like Gatorade that's supposed to be more, it's got electrolytes so that it hydrates you or something like that. So gosh dang it. fragile old man and my mind is already going. No. I've reached my peak in the 2nd grade and it's been all downhill from there. Oh, I think we should do something about the visibility of the droplets, too. I think it's a little hard to see them from a distance sometimes. So... so this would be the droplet visibility. It's not really a bug. We'll throw it under bugs, because it makes a little more sense than a feature. But... maybe particles? I was almost thinking like maybe a like an outline, because I think it might be because it's a transparent object, so it's I think that's why it's kind of fading into the background. Oh, I forgot to add a quick exit key. That's okay. Oh, it might also be the fact that I'm using the same water shader for this bottom area. Okay, yeah, that doesn't help either. So, changing the surrounding water to look different than the water droplet color is... okay, change moat color. That's what it should be. Oops. No. This. Yeah, whatever. I guess it can go under bugs. So change moat color to not match the droplet. Particles in blue. Change the water ground the groundwater shader anyway. Oh, it's that fog too. The fog also makes the droplets a little harder to see. Oh, there's a lot of droplets that just kind of popped up there. Ruh-roh. Yeah, it's because you can't see those droplets way out there because of the fog. I like the fog. I think it's a good idea to have the green fog there. But it does make the droplets a little harder to see from a distance. Yeah, okay, and there is a whole heck ton more droplets, and I think that's good. I think that's great. I think that's grand. Yeah, okay, now there's water everywhere. I can collect as much as I dang well please. Reduce the fog to bring things together. Well, and I don't know if that's an optimization step too. It's like, is the fog helping with the optimization or not? Does it hide some of the triangles or not? I don't actually know. I know because I heard that's what they did for Superman 64 was that the whole thing was covered in just a very dense layer of fog so that you could actually see what was going on. Wait, I thought I was healing it. I thought I was collecting so much water. I guess not. Okay, well, I got it to this level. Oh no! Whoop. I don't know, it almost needs like a ground pound. Just because the checkpoint takes you back up so fast that... It's like when you fall, you want to just go back to the checkpoint. It's yeah, I didn't think so. I have a shift. There we go, now I can go get this one. Still lose some frames when streaming. I'm losing a lot of frames. I don't know what's getting like that much progressively worse. It seems like something is causing it to just continue to lose frames. And yes, there is more and more objects, but I am cleaning up some of the water droplets and stuff. So it seems like just over time it starts to get more and more just murder. Whoops. Oh, and I activated this checkpoint. That doesn't help me. Give me a higher checkpoint. Oh no! It's like I want to get, yeah, I'm like I want to get up here. I have not collected anything up here. Activate the flower. Give me the checkpoint, please. There we go. Yeah, we might need to look into some kind of making sure things don't run into each other as much. I think it's okay if there's some amount of that, but... Whoops. Actually, no, I do want to just... Stop, you lost. It's not over till it's over. Okay. It's still playable. It's, not Unity Editor. Gnome. I do spot the flowers on top of the mushrooms. It doesn't help. Yeah. That is on me. I just copied the mushroom code, so. You're gonna fix it? Okay. I wanted to see if I could fix the whatchamacallit real quick. Well, it's not gonna be real quick, it's a bug. It's never real quick. Okay, fixed update. Direction of movement. Is jumping. Character rotation. Camera main transform forward and right. Forward normalize, right normalize. Forward is multiplied the direction Z and then the direction right. Maybe looking for camera controller instead. Well, because it's whatever is when you look straight down, it reverses your controls. And I feel like it's an off by one error or something. Camera controller. camera controller in the hierarchy. Script? Oh, in the pile. No, the other hierarchy in the scene. Camera. There we go, camera controller. Aha, can zoom. Okay, camera limit was also to make sure it's not staring. Well, it's the camera limit was working just fine for like you can't stare up the character's butt, but it wasn't working for the straight down. It's like you still want the straight down. It's just the yeah, it's like so it's clamping here just fine. That's fine. It's the clamp here that needs to happen simply because it reverses. It's either it needs to not reverse the controls, or what if I do 70? Well, because it's like I don't think it's clamping the top of it, is it? At least it doesn't seem to be. I think it's just clamping the feet. It's clamping the, like, how far down can you look as opposed to, or how far up can you look as opposed to. Yeah, I think 75 is fine. Honestly, could probably do more of looking like directly up is fine. Could be because of the Euler angles, the Euler angles. It sure looks like Euler, but I've heard it is Euler, so I don't know. Oh, there's a clamp here. These are quaternions. Oh, this is the camera limit clamping. And then mouse Y. What, it's positive? It's negative there and positive there. So oh no, that's the mouse offset distance. Okay, wait, where's the movement? Is that the third person movement or mover controller? Input horizontal, input vertical, and then direction and movement, input horizontal, input. Okay, so just out of curiosity, can you clamp in the other direction? So like I just can't clamp it at the top, but then you're gonna have the same problem looking at the character's crotch. But so if I do that, then without sleeping, worked for 48 hours. You should sleep. Holy heckums. Okay, that was... Okay, that is clamping it straight down. That's what that's doing. I missed half an hour of sleep, maybe an hour of sleep, and I'm incompetent. Okay, that might not have been entirely related to the sleep, but you are free to go to bed at any time. Please do. Well, I wish you luck in going to bed and sleeping. Hopefully 48 hours is enough for you to actually be able to sleep. So that's so I was like, had I known 48 hours, I would have said yeah. Try to make more attempts to sleep. I know it is attempts too. It's not didn't sleep, it's couldn't sleep. So whoops. Checkpoint me. No, that was so close. Ah, the gravity. Okay, I think I'm good. Took your sleeping pills. Well, like I said, I wish you luck. I really hope you can sleep. Because I would be absolutely miserable, so. You gotta wait for them to take effect. Makes sense. Let the drowsiness kick in a little bit. Wait, did I not write that down as a bug? It's fine in leaf collisions. Beanstalk in the way. Huh? I didn't write that down as a bug? That's the biggest bug I've been complaining about, is looking straight down reverses controls. Okay, so the clamping on the bottom is fine. Push the changes to the leaf prefab. I can. I think I made a very minor change to the leaf prefab. But I suppose I did have changes to the build, actually, so. Okay, yeah, so it is changing the materials here. So no, that's the leaf mesh. Oh, it's just called leaf mesh. Oh shoot, I don't know which. Okay, I know these are also, oops. That can go away. Those can go away. Okay, I know for a fact those are fine, so let's discard those first. Those aren't what I changed. Okay, this, and then packages. Okay, standalone. That might have been... because I did change the, whatchamacallit, the build. So discard those file changes. Yeah, that's all the... Does it say what I changed? No changes in this file have been detected. What? What? Huh? What do you mean? So why is it in the list if there's no changes in the file? Okay, well, if there's no changes in the file, then you can discard it. Okay, if I didn't change the sample scene, then discard the file changes. Okay, no, that looks... Those both look wrong. Project settings. Okay, project setting was the... Changed to agronome. Okay. The project settings and the leaf settings are the things that I did actually change. So discard the file changes. Okay, so then I added an image, I added the project setting, and I added the leaf mesh. Okay, so I'm good to stage all of this. Yeah, and this does say, yeah, I just changed the number. Okay, so that should be good. It's staged, so I can commit it and say build settings, and then minor leaf change. Okay, so that is commit that, and it should be good to push that to master. Okay. I'm gonna try adding some LODs on stuff. As in, like, is that a Unity default thing, or is that a, Oh, so even when I push, it has to reload everything from Git. Oh, I undid my sample scene. Because there was no changes in sample scene. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Actually, take me to this one before I forget. I'm like, let's the scene here. Although I guess as long as I make sure that I'm not submitting stuff that I didn't change, it should be fine. Okay, so that should be my minor changes and build setting stuff. Should be up. It immediately said, "Yep, you changed everything." So, man, I feel like I'm ready to bed. I feel like I'm ready for bed too, and it's only 8 o'clock. But I did not sleep well last night, so. Okay. I'd love to figure out this bug, but guess it's the camera. The camera rotation should be. I feel like it is on the player though. It's where the player is trying to move. Movement, vertical direction plus horizontal direction. These are both getting completely switched. The typo. I was kind of leaving the typos there. I was like, I think I saw a couple of them, and I was like, well, it's really not hurting anything. So, I think there was another one at the top that had an I in it as well. In the other, like, beanstalk thing. It's just what is happening when it's at maximum overdrive. Maximum looking straight down. I guess it's not directly straight down. Because I was able to wiggle it a little bit. So I don't know. Okay, now if I'm tired, I should not be trying to solve a bug. That's going to be an hour of me getting frustrated and not getting anywhere with it. And then going to bed late. Okay. So, how much of this stuff is... So, beanstalk decays, that's marked off. Strikeout? Like, you can throw a line through it. I guess colors works too, but... Oh, checklist it. Yeah. Turn it into a checklist. Checklist. Okay, so... There we go. Those are not related, but this... Oh, I guess it's the same main menu. That's kind of the header. The header is the main menu. And it's going to have all that stuff. Okay, so then checklist here. The bean decays, the leaves shrink and turn brown. Vine also changes color. The beanstalk grows. I don't think they have the small leaves. I don't think it matters either. Watering leaves to grow or heal back to mature state, which that does adding water over time. Checkpoint flower, which has a bloom animation when triggered and a particle effect. And undoes when not triggered with the sphere trigger and respawns. Oh, and then this doesn't count because there is no sphere of influence. But whatever, it works. There is a glider. And these are all extras anyway, so... stretch goals. Well, we'll do extras. Okay, and then audio... Checklist and bugs. Checklist. There we go. Okay. So, main menu is still a big lift. And audio, I think, is still a fairly big lift. Which I think I'll be good to start on those tomorrow. That's probably what I'll do. Is tackle main menu and throwing in audio. That's what I'm thinking. Because those aren't too hard to do. I have that image saved off. That's just stream music. I have that pulled up somewhere else. Okay, these bit bucket things can stay. That's just my basic workspace. That's the only important one there. That's just basically GitHub. I don't need basic GitHub. I can pull these up again if I want them. Okay, and this is just my... That's just my itch.io. That can go away. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I'll be ready to start on menus and audio tomorrow. And I think it's only just past 8 o'clock and I'm ready for bed. I don't think I'm gonna push it. If my body says it's bedtime, I could just try going to bed. I don't need that basket. I didn't get that far. That can go away. That can go away. Stormgate. I have not played an RTS. I didn't play For the King. I don't even remember what that one is. Those like kind of hide and seek games are kind of fun, but not all that fun to stream though, unfortunately. Nah, I'm like I should not do a run of Bellatro, and I'm not. Okay. So I think I'm gonna call it quits and go to bed. So it's only just past 8 o'clock, but I'm like, not only am I tired, but I should think about doing my journal too. Okay, whatever. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Oh, I gotta put my bed back together. I forgot about that. Oh, shoot. I still have to run my sheets, right? Or did I get my sheets into the laundry? I don't think I got my sheets into the laundry, but... Thank you for the Gnome Gang. Rise up. I was thinking about going to bed, but actually, I might have to wait an hour for my sheets to dry. Oh, crap. Okay, I will be back in a second. Okay, I lied. My sheets have an hour to dry still. Mistakes were made. Also, I don't know if you're here. You're still here, but thank you for the follow. So I lied. I guess I'm still working for another hour. I was ready to call it quits. No, I'm still kind of shut down. It's because of my light sheets. I could go put heavy sheets on the bed, and I'm like, it's way too hot to be putting heavy sheets. Shoot. Okay, I guess I'm gonna start on menu stuff now, then. It's a new scene. Yeah, just empty. And then save as. Scenes. Menu. Let's see, we have different fonts. Try that different font stuff for this. Something broken with the mushrooms? That's not great. Like, if it's rocket you like way up into the sky kind of broken, that's not as bad. Because I think that's sort of the intended thing, even if it's a little overzealous. But if it's, like, teleports you into the ground repeatedly, that's less ideal. So, this and that. Oh, it teleports you kind of high. Yeah, that's not great, I think. A nice bounce is good, but like teleport is not the desired effect, at least not on the mushrooms. So agronome. He used to work fine. I was gonna say I don't think anybody's touched the mushrooms, which is confusing, but okay, this was my pick for the font. Let's bring you down. And by that, I mean that. That's a little too far down. So 50 is probably fine. Font size, nice and big. And then I was like, I guess I don't know what you like for main menu stuff, but I'm just kind of doing my usual. Where did the text go? Where in the heck did the text go? There we go. That looks kind of awful. That's not what I was hoping for. That looks a lot better. Oh no! I would like to go to bed, but I don't have sheets on my bed. Mistakes were made. UI button. And then start button. There is no camera. Let's slap a camera in here. Camera. And then for now, that's not the one I wanted. That's not the one I wanted either. Where's the? There we go. Background type, solid color. Get like a green or something. Ah, it's a bright green. Do I have a color? I do. Do I know how to find the color? I do. Embody? No, that's a nice tan. Oh, nope. No, nope, no, nope, no, nope. No, nope. No, nope. No, nope, no, nope, nope, nope. No? There's no straight up green? Nah, bruv. I guess I'll just steal the green off of my pixel art then. No. It literally does not matter which one I pick. They all have a green. There, that is a green I can use as a background because it literally does not matter. It's just a placeholder that may or may not stay, I don't know. No, this could probably be a game screenshot or just to the beanstalk. If you just grow it in the background. I wonder how hard it would be to do spin the camera around the... Okay, it doesn't really matter. This is just to get something on screen, so whatever. I don't need to be that picky about the green. Start. And then do... Now try this one? No. I lied. I thought that font looked so good, and now that I'm looking at it again, I'm like, that's a little too much. I'm bad at the things. What things? Yes. All of the things. Why am I doing end button? Quit button. Okay, and I was like, I'm just kind of building the same main menu that I usually do. I don't know if there's, well, I would assume there's better ways to do it, but this is the method that I have figured out, so. Just do 100. That's too much. So, I guess just split it with the usual. Other way around. Should probably throw in options in there in the middle too, but that's a future Ryan problem. Okay, start, quit, and then do a main menu with a script. Add a script that is no, just a new script. There we go. And this is main menu. I'm like, well, if I do this fast, it really doesn't matter how much time is wasted if it's done wrong. So. Okay, starts game. Quit game. No. I didn't need that much help. Quit game. And then you can do application. Quit. And start game is just scene manager. Load scene. This one is sample scene. Okay, there. And I lied. You're both public. Not private. Public. Start game, quit game. So there's that to start the game. And then you to quit the game. Okay. So that is some kind of main menu. Add it to the build settings. Add right there. Okay, some kind of main menu. So play, quit. Social media links, this is a good idea too. Oh, end screen. You're supposed to be all of that. Oh, and I wanted credits simply because we have stuff like font and stuff too. Okay, so give me another button. I lied. You know what? Just copy one of these other buttons. Links. And And then do another button for credits. Actually, you know what? Let's just roll. No. I think I want links separated from credits. I think you'll be more inclined to click a link that's... or click a button that is the... or click a link, I guess. Negative 25? Nope. 25 and 50. Nope. Negative 50. There we go. I could call it socials too. Dump it in the other corner, I guess. So 25. 25 maybe? And then 50. Okay, I feel like this should just pop up a panel with text that says the credits and links should... Well, it's because it's at least 2 links. It's my link tree and then also whatever links to Brainoid games. Well, I guess I could do my name and then my links. So let's do that instead. I don't want to do an empty game object, right? Or do I? Okay, well, I do want a second links button. And then I want another text. So... N.S. Peterson Games. Links. Whatever. Okay. So that, and the text is from me. Well, I could just do Gnomeable, because that's really what I'm trying to go with everywhere. So back down to 36. That's fine, I guess. And then you're supposed to be down over where the links are at. And then move you over by 1,000? Like what? No, you should just be that. And that. Okay, let's do right aligned then. Right aligned. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so then negative 1,000. Feels like it's right up on the edge. Could maybe give it a little bit of padding. Okay, then this button could go right under this. Okay, then that can go away, and we do another one for Brainoid games. And then that has Brainoid games. And then okay, yeah, both of these buttons are marked. Not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Okay, and it is in the bottom right. Might be a bit big, but I don't know. This is something. This is just a start. Okay, so then the main menu. How about a public void links and pass in a string that is the links, or link rather, and then open URL. Application dot open URL. Hell yeah. And you're just passing in a string. Okay. I remembered. Okay, so now my link to Linktree and then Brainoid. I guess the itch.io? That's the first one that pops up. Maybe the website? I guess that's a question to ask, but itch is enough. Okay. You said the pill was working on you, and I was like, has the sleep happened yet? I don't know. Apparently not. I cannot escape. Okay. Oh, the links button here is using. Yeah, the stupid mushroom probably get me going. Well, I think there's probably going to be a stupid glider problem as well, because I think mashing that button was also doing some stuff too. This is mine, so my link tree. And then here, the main menu, links, and then the itch.io is good enough. Okay. So that should be the links on there, and then credits. I'm thinking that should pop up a panel that just has the credits for the fonts. UI panel. I like it black. I don't know why it always pops up in white. And then this is the credits. Text for credits. Text. We're gonna stick with this. My eye for style is non-existent. I was like, that font looks great, and then actually using it, I'm like, that font looks unreadable. Whoops. Mistakes were made. It's a very, very, very common refrain. I wish it was a little less common. Okay, panel, you can be like a whole heck of a whole heck ton darker. I mean, I might just need to move the credits words down, and that'll be. So then the text here is again. Fonts. You can't make it a link though, can you? Okay, so okay, now this one is I mean, we're not even using the font that I picked. No, we are. In that other spot. Okay, I don't need the extra bit on the end. This is fine, right? Yes, okay. I don't need the extra bit on the end. Oh, I kind of have to make it a button to make it clickable though, right? I mean, I can do that fairly easily. Because that's as simple as just adding it as a button instead. And then get rid of the background. Yeah, I'm at the point of I ain't even streaming anymore. I'm just recording what I'm doing. For who? I don't know. Links on that link. If anybody gets this far, it's gonna be one of those like comment. Leave a comment that says, aliens and monsters are attacking my place. Holy hell! I mean, I knew it right when I started the sheets a little too late in the day that I was like, I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna stay up late dealing with it, and that's inevitably what happened. Okay, wait, what in the heckums? Didn't I duplicate you? Button. What the heck, yo? What the heck? Oh, what the heck, yo? Okay. There. No, okay, you did overwrite it, you dumb. Okay, the text is still correct. I'm not awake enough for this, clearly. This is why I do not push myself. Because it doesn't go well. You just haven't pushed hard enough. You just gotta push. You gotta go even further beyond plus ultra. Yeah, but I've done that to the point of like physically hurting myself. So. Yeah, it's like I was like, okay, I'm gonna jog every day of the week. I'm gonna jog every day. And then by Friday, I went and tripped and hurt myself and was like, okay, nope, that's too much. Good to know. Oh, these are also buttons, so this needs to be separated a bit. There we go. Could probably be smaller, but it's a start anyway. Well, that's the other problem. Is like every time you say, "Oh, that's a start," it'll get fixed later, and then later it doesn't happen in a game jam. Okay, why are y'all look like you're a lot further down on the screen? You could be in the middle. That's fine. I just needed to separate the buttons a little bit. Okay. So, can I put all of this under the panel? And this is the credits panel. So that I can hide it like that. And then show it. Okay, and then I'll just do it if you click on the credits panel. Oh, that's if I make it a giant button. Let's make it a giant button then. That's gonna be weird and dumb, but nobody can stop me. Nobody's awake. Nobody's around to stop me. Just try. Okay, so we're gonna just get rid of the font. And this button is going to just be... There's no image sprite. I kind of need it for here now, though. Can I do stretch the screen? Stretch? Eh. There we go. So now big button. This is the close button. And this could go here on the credits panel. So then there. Okay, it is on top of everything. And its color is transparent. No, that's the credits panel, the button. Color is transparent. Okay. So now close button sets the credits panel active to false. Okay, so now let's test some things and see. Credits pops up and closes if you click it. Hell yeah. Click the link and it goes to what? What link did you put in, you goof? Links. Link tree. Go to that link. Main menu, links. Links. Open URL, nothing. Oh, that's why you're just opening a folder. Open URL link. There we go. So now you're gonna reload it. Okay. Bye, 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 bye. And there's my link tree. Oh, hell yeah. We hit start. It does in fact start. Okay. Obviously there needs to be a better main menu, but it is begun. It is started. Whoops. But it really seems to like doing the like vine that goes back the other way. Don't know why. It's kind of an interesting look, but also kinda not. Oh, tutorial! I did not put that down on the list. No. I didn't even have a checkpoint up at the top of the thing. Okay. So how far am I along on the main menu I was not expecting to do right now? Social media links, credits. Okay. I just want to go to bed. Why did I have to decide, hey, let's do the sheets way too late in the day? Let's see, I could do some kind of sound effects. Can I do like a nice water sound effect? Just splashing water in a cup? Yeah, I don't want to try and do with bugs right now. Okay, let me check on my laundry real quick. Let me see how long it's got. Okay, I got an idea. So, I'm gonna do a little bit of it's for research, I swear. Since I have like 20 minutes, probably more like half an hour to 45 minutes on my laundry for actually getting my sheets dried. This is not a good position to be sitting in. Maybe I should stand a little bit. Too tired. Okay, am I like halfway up the mountain or what? Oh, nobody online. I thought about it. It's like, oh, where's the player? Ascend, little one. Wrong one. No, it was this. There we go. Is there any use for sliding? Or is it just, Here we go, jeez. Okay, this looks like the harder one to do. But also, like, less jumps to do. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Sorta. Sorta the harder one to do. But less jumps. I slipped off at one point. I don't remember where I slipped off at. But that's saying that I fell off if I was ever on at any point. Some of you fall and never climb up again. You must feel tired. I am pretty tired. And I'm still going because mistakes were made. I I went and did my laundry. I went and did the sheets on my bed. And then forgot about them. Wait. I made that jump. Undo. Rewind. That was a basic mushroom jump. There's the twirl. I don't know if that helps me any. But it's cool that it's there. I don't remember where I am now. I think I'm back down to... Why did you do that? Because I clicked the stick. That's why you did that, you dumb. I do not like that feature. I'm glad it is going away. Yeah, because I keep bumping it when I'm trying to do a scaleway jump. I would like to not bump that when I'm doing a scaleway jump. Was this the right way to go, or was this a way to go? Or is this a little of both? Okay, I recall going this way. Yeah, I think the character designs are fine. I think they're cute. And they're fine. I think they need clothes. People are accustomed to clothes. Sure, there's no, like, bits and bobs showing or anything, but... Volume always seems so quiet on this game. I bumped it up, too. It's not showing... Well, I'm not gonna... Nobody's watching this anyway. Don't do that again. Okay, was I... No, I was at the pond. That's where I started, and I'm getting back to the pond. Oh, that was not a checkpoint. That was just this. There we go. You could jump on that? Or you can latch onto that? Would you... I do not like these mushrooms. I do not like them. Same I am. I do not like them. You can't jump off of that. Oh, but you can grab onto it. Okay. So give me a backflip then. Ugh. Nope. Dadgummit. You dumb. Jump on the mushroom. You did it once. There we go. On the mushroom. Ugh. How did I did this okay. Just a second ago. Okay. Dive onto it, I guess. There we go. Gosh golly gee willikers. Jeepers. Been in a real Jeepers mood recently. I don't know why. Don't slide like that. I didn't want to slide. Don't scare me like that. Alright, this is what I got stuck on. It was just basic mushroom platforming. There we go. No, you silly tree. I hate you. Why did you get in my way? I still lived. I still came through completely fine. But why did you do this, you silly tree? Moving platforms. As long as there's multiple of them, I'm okay. If there's a single moving platform that you have to just wait for, that's when I'm not as much of a fan. Oh yeah, it doesn't save your character customization either. There we go. Give me white hair. Right? I selected the hair color. It did this to me last time too. I did this, and I did change look, and then I said hair color. There we go. And like the red, or like the pink. That, I think. It does not matter at all whatsoever. Okay. Well, at least the white hair. Gotta do that. Although I actually don't think I'm gonna turn gray for quite a while. Wait, what's the point of this, so how do I... Okay, wait, so this... No? Can I not wall jump there? Ah, okay. Well, I was complaining about the moving platforms, and it seems like I can just forget about them if I can not bonk. I can ledge grab there. At least I'm not resetting a ton. And then, naturally, I don't do that. Okay, how do I get higher to where I can ledge grab it, you dumb? Oh, okay, so it's this flip? That's why I'm only getting the 2 before I bonk? Ugh. Come on, you... Ah! The auto run sucks big old goram donkey balls. I hate it. Ugh. Yeah, it is these timed moving platforms. You gotta just wait for them to be in the right spot. Also one of the... I think it's a platforming sin. You just gotta wait for the right moment. Now, if there were multiple platforms moving in a circle, I'm understanding why Mario did that. It had multiple platforms moving, so that you don't have to just sit there and wait for the right moment. It is cool that it's getting up to moving platforms and stuff. Ooh, a shortcut. It seems... Nope, not a fan. No! Controller, stop! Why? Thank you for the save. I don't know what's causing that. Is it just if you fall a certain distance? Okay. It's just if I choke up on the flippin' controller. Where am I trying to go? That away? There's still a part of me that's like, I'm still streaming. I gotta yap about something. Like, it's way too late for that. It's also this game. Like, nobody is watching anybody play this game. Which is a complete shame, because I am enjoying the absolute heck out of it. I don't like this at all. I mean, for all of the Mario-style movement options, I think there needs to be some look at the Mario-style level design. Because Mario gives you a lot of options for how you want to get around places. And this seems pretty strict and linear. Yeah, there's some shortcuts and stuff, but in terms of the movement, there's not a ton. Yeah, I was kind of wall jumping my way up something, but... Well, and I know there was talk about the intended route and other stuff, but maybe it's just not as obvious to me as to what is the... These are some interesting jumps. Give me another mushroom. Hey, here's a big mushroom. Yeah, I'm like, make it feel like I'm making some progress. Oh, it's a whole chorus. Wonder where my brother is. I haven't seen him in years. He must be looking for me. You haven't seen your brother in years and you assume he's looking for you? Maybe you should go find him, or maybe you should have done that a long time ago. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the you bonk after 3 jumps. It feels like it should be you either aren't allowed to do the jump and bonk thing, or it should be designed around that instead of just an arbitrary like limit of you only get 3. Yeah, okay, so because this game also just has bird sounds. It just has bird sounds and cute player sounds. So I think that's entirely usable and viable and doable. What's all that then? Oh, that's where I'm going. Is that where I'm going? I'm like, that almost feels jumpable. I can make that, right? I don't know about with that stick in the way. You were so cool. I've never seen anyone this cool. You were cool. Wow. No one's ever called me cool before. Because a lot of people have more common sense. Because I have never been anywhere near cool. And I've never, meaning I've been doubly never anywhere near cool. Now, does this mean I'm anywhere near hot? Also no. I am somehow Only near lukewarm. That's the full extent of it. Kind of an awkward way to do that. But I guess that works. Oh, was there any point of going up here? I hear a shiny, it sounds like. It sounds like I'm hearing something. It feels like there's music there for some reason. Okay, so can I... No. There may or may not be a way to chain those together, but I did not figure it out there. Okay, that was that other end there. So is this not the spot to go to? Sounds like my dryer just finished. So was I or was I not supposed to go this way? Because I never did reach the end of that. Ooh. I never did reach the end of that. Piece of wood there. Unless this is how you're supposed to get back? Is that what this is? You're supposed to get back onto the thing from here? Okay. I was like, I hope you move again, please. No, I am going the wrong way. Yeah, okay, so both of those go into a wall. Both of those go back that way. Shoot. So I was going the right direction, so you don't have to go this way. You can just skip a little bit of it. Or at least for me, it was obvious how to skip a little bit of it. Meaning there's many more opportunities for skipping a little bit of it. Much like that. Hey! I keep choking up on the controller. Oh yeah, that's I'm cool. I'm confused. Where is the... Where? Wow, these jumps are just at the wrong spot for the camera. The camera does not like these. Okay, so it is do a flip. Whoopsies. Crouch jump. Crouch jump. Crouch jump. Crouch jump. Okay, what? I don't think I can make that. Was that just for this mushroom, or was this supposed to be... Is this the way you're supposed to go? I do not understand how you're supposed to make that jump if you're supposed to make that jump. Wait, did I go this? I went this way. Let's just back over towards these thingamabobs. So, how do you... I don't see an obvious, like, wall jump spot. I guess this is come back another day. It's like this wasn't all some side route, was it? I don't see stuff to climb. I mean, the way this is laid out, it seems like that's the way to go. How in the heck do you make that jump, though? If this is, in fact, the way to go and what you're supposed to do. Okay, my laundry finished, so I'm gonna call it quits. This is a cool game. This is a fun game. It is bedtime. And I have chased off anyone and everyone, so to the no one who is here, I suppose. Goodbye, good night, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Bye.